All right. Let's catch up and play some Destiny. Feel so out of the loop. Pyro.
Hey, hey, hey.
What's up?
Uh, Bad news. This is bad news and more bad news.
What's wrong?
First thing was like one of my orders got canceled because they wouldn't sell to some fucking civilians. Second thing that happened was I ran into a fucking concrete post, scratched up my truck pretty bad.
Yeesh.
Third bad thing is boss wants me to work over the weekend.
Sheesh. Rough go, man.
Yep.
Ugh.
At least the extra money from overtime will help out a little bit with the truck. I still need to go get it turned in and quoted for the damage. It's pretty bad though. It's got a really nasty dent on the rear cab door and the footrest is also bent in a little bit, as well as the paint job fucked up.
Damn, man. Sorry to hear.
Yeah.
Back to the front.
What you doing?
Oh, just getting on. Gonna play some Destiny and catch up on things.
I saw the finishing cinematic online.
Nice. I've seen some of the cutscenes, but I gotta kind of catch up. Maybe I'll do that tonight. We shall see. Turn and speak to Zur. It's not the weekend. I can't speak to Zur. That's no bueno. Let's see. We're going to switch up a build or two. Stasis is fun, but if it's not one of the surges, it makes no sense for me to use it. I can always switch it back. What do we got? Arc and Strand. Should probably run some Arc. To be honest, I'm wondering if I have... We had a pretty solid Arc build with that Vesper of Radius. So I'm thinking I might try that. But we need to switch weapons because. It's not going to do us as much good to run what I have. Let's see. What do we want for arc? What do we want to run for arc?
Oh, I'll be right back.
Should probably try out. Do we have anything crafted that's arc? Probably not. Also, I'm just wondering what might be good to run with that. Doesn't really matter. It's literally just doing strikes, so who really cares? Feel out of the loop trying to remember. Something else. Boy, the heavies leave a little to be desired. Let's try this thing. I can level it up a little bit, I guess. Maybe. Like I said, it's kind of overkill, I guess. We'll be fine.
We're approaching the temple, Hunter.
Copy that. Standing by.
Heck. What the? Am I dumb? Like, what the heck's going on?
We're heading inside now.
Apparently, because that other
Good.
person didn't join.
Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for one of the Queen's Techians. Tech witches, you Guardians call them. Her name is Sadia. She was taken, but she can be saved. She will try to kill you. Much as you might like to do the same, you must spare her.
Not my favorite one to do, that's for sure.
I can get us to the bottom of the temple from here. Cover me.
kid? Is he even attempting to hit that thing?
Watch out.
Oh my gosh. Oh, run. Okay. How are there people this experienced that are this bad? Good Lord. You're the same level as me, man. You play too much. Vagabond, always an interesting name. Never fails. He's trying to speed run this or what? Like without killing half the stuff? Yeah, they definitely are. Great. Lumberjack Kenny. Another interesting name. frog and toad. He's laying right here. I have to figure out where to put him. Don't worry guys, I'll kill him.
There she is. Let's bring her back to the light. Watch yourself.
Today. Come on, man. What are you doing over here? Is this real right now?
She's escaping.
Sometimes I don't know in Destiny if people just troll to troll or if they're genuinely trying and just are pretty bad. I can't tell. Can't tell. She did. Joybringer. Doubt it. Let's see, I might go over there and try to fish a little bit. I think that's what we'll do. Can't remember though where the fishing hotspot is. Nessus. All right. It's where we're going. Fishing it is. That's our spot. Ooh, these guys are popping. Popping. Oh, I love it. This will be our streak of blues and greens. Yes, sir. Doing some fishing. Sure. Nessus. It doesn't matter. Just join on me.
Oh yeah.
Gosh. Blues. Getting another exotic. I can feel it. Need to look into that quest too for the exotic, whatever this new gun is. One of the guys in the clan already got it, so I know it's a thing. I just don't know what you do to get it yet. High value target. Looks like we've still got a decent bit of junk weapons in my vault for some reason too. I probably had them stashed on the Titan or vice versa when I was playing the other characters, so I might need to take a minute tonight and clean those up too. I hate having that stuff lay around for no reason. Let's see what we can do about that. There it is. Let's flip and go.
Nice. I still have not gotten an exotic from this fishing thing.
None?
None.
Jeez. Jake will be sympathetic to your cause. I think he's still struggling a bit too.
I guess it evens out for me getting all the exotics.
True.
recently. Like, I don't need any more. I think I've completed all the baseline exotic armor and weapons.
Pyro's
Mostly
mic is a little
the,
staticky.
Lost Sector exotic and the raid exotics. Yeah, because right now I've got 3 of those harmonizer things left.
Yeah.
I don't know which. Yeah, I'm debating on like what weapon I want to use them on. Seeing, going on YouTube, like looking at suggestions. Most of them just suggest doing the raids.
I don't know if it's me or you, Pyro. It's your voice is a little staticky for me. Am I coming through clear?
Yeah, you're perfectly clear. It's probably just me.
It might be. I genuinely don't know. I didn't know if it was me or what.
Here, let me try it. Unplug it and plug it back in.
It's got to be like a connection on those things. Console controllers are so bad for that stuff. It wears out so easily, so quickly.
Hello?
Yellow.
Is that better?
I don't know. You have to talk for a minute and I'll see if I can hear it.
Alright. Yeah, so like, as I was saying, I was watching some YouTube videos on some like raid weapons. A lot of the hand cannons look pretty good.
Yeah, there's raid weapons are like 50-50. Like there's some would say that are definitely like great, almost must-haves that a lot of us don't have yet, and then there's some that are just if you never get them, you're not missing anything. It really depends on the weapon. King's Fall, the Taken raid, kind of hive, whatever you want to argue it is, I guess. Hive supposedly is has a pretty solid hand cannon in that you can craft. I actually have one of those. A couple of the other raids have hand cannons, but I think they're probably arguably a little less popular. I know the new raid that they kind of reworked some of the weapons from, it's a little more popular now as a hand cannon from that last Wish raid. It's
The Austringer?
No, it's called, I'm never going to remember the name. It's one of the few raid guns I've never gotten, actually. Drop. Not sure what that one's called.
Yeah,
I
the
can't remember.
Two hand cannons I saw frequently pop up in every video was the Ostringer and the Fatebringer.
Yeah, Fatebringer's a popular one that's pretty good. Eluded my memory there. It's from the Vault of Glass raid. That's pretty doable for us when we get enough of us on. I have one. It could be better, but it's not terrible. Jake really wants one, I know.
What the Jake really want? Let's go.
Apparently I have to turn your volume up. You were like really hard to hear, and then I got Pyro over here sounding like he's chewing on tin foil. I don't know what's going on.
Do you have to put it in your headset?
Yes, no.
You don't know.
No, I can hear you guys. You sound a little more clear now. Like maybe you were just further away from the mic. Pyro, it's still a little distorted, but I don't know.
I'm not real sure what it is.
Probably all the Canadian smoke. They're saying servers are not available. That's bullshit.
It's been giving me nothing but bluefish. I want a yellow one.
Fucking things.
Couldn't remember if we picked up that other legendary that was laying back there or not yet. Black Viper. He's crossing streams, man. He's breaking the cardinal rule. Get all the purples.
Oops. I barely moved like a millimeter and I just caught like 10 fish.
Get your feng shui in order.
Why would this guy come over and invade my personal space like that while fishing, huh? It's just rude. Just rude.
Oh yeah, Mongoose, I was looking at the Division 2 and I didn't know it came out January this year.
Knowing you, it won't look that way for
What's
long.
up?
The Division 2,
What about it?
I had no idea that it came out
A
in
fallen
January this
mining
year.
expedition is on its way. May I
It's
suggest
been
you
out for
search it
years. Like, they released it, I think it came out in like 2019.
They probably just added it to Steam then. It said it was added January.
Yeah,
2020.
that is true. They just issued it out on Steam like recently this year. Yeah, I do remember that. Seeing that it released on Steam, it was like pretty talked about at the time because obviously a lot of people use Steam for their games.
That's one fancy glimmer drill.
Knowing you, it won't look that way for long.
Where is the ship? I don't know. Hell, did they even... Wow, clear on the other side. And me and this guy are the only ones going for it. Probably can't turn this heroic because I don't think me or that other guy shot out the first. Oh my gosh. What are you doing, guy? Other than not doing the public event. Can't see where it is. Yeah, let's go.
Look at all that glimmer just lying
What the
around.
f-
Anyone can take it.
Can't remember if this is like timed or it literally just is don't get overrun and get the glimmer back. Oh, it is timed. We might not make it. It's gonna be close.
All their glimmer.
Great. Glimmer. Resources are resources.
$13,000 glimmer. think we're down 300 and something bait. That's probably about as low as I've ever been. Because I guess having not played, I haven't been collecting much bait. I'll take it. We take those 2 legendaries in a row. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get another exotic. Somebody got a legendary?
We got it.
Finally.
Did you ever get the one from Sabbath in Stone World?
I don't think so.
Blues. Blues, blues, blues. Busy day today, doing some traveling. Got to see family for the old birthday. It's a good day. Blues, blues, blues. It's a lot of blues. Smoke outside today is crazy. I know so many people are seeing it or experiencing it. It's like extremely eerie to drive through. Feels like it's like an episode of The Walking Dead. Sun's like shaded so much, it almost looks like a blood moon. It's crazy. Just overall stinky too. Very crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Fishy. So much fun. This guy's name about 84 pandas. That's a unique
Yes.
name. Just
Yes,
name.
it is.
I respect it.
I remember the good old days of back in Halo 3, people would have like a gamer tag where it was like some sort of STD, and so every time they killed you, it would say like herpes killed you.
That sounds like the good old days.
Somebody on the Reddit the other day posted one, I guess in Diablo, somebody got that childish instinct to make their player name Jesus. So like when they died, it said resurrect Jesus.
It's pretty funny.
Fish are really swarming now. And I'm still pulling up my 20th green fish in a row.
It's about to hit the fourth focus mission, so I should help a little bit.
Yeeted that green. Excuse me.
Could you imagine if you see everybody's fish lying on the ground?
They'll probably overload the screen.
And crash Destiny.
Perfect catch. Gotta get that bait refunded. Am I right?
To all who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence-related objective.
Don't think we need...
They won't collect any intel here.
Cabal intelligence operations? What a paradox.
Let's check a couple things in our weapons here. We might be able to clean up some stuff. I'm not exactly uber motivated to go do that public event after we cleared the first one. Let's see. I know I got plenty of junk I need to break down, so let's see if I can make that happen. Dim is so buggy and slow lately, like it doesn't want to sync. It's just like, oh yeah, no, we know you moved that gun, but we just haven't done it for you yet.
We've smashed all the vents. They'll have a hard time escaping.
Ooh, I somehow survived that.
One of the guys in our clan on here is always been like the kind of trying to think of the proper term for him, like kind of a braggalicious person when it comes to getting like exotic drops in Destiny, and ironically this time he has not been the one getting the exotic drops in Destiny, and we have pretty much all gotten the new Navigator trace rifle from the dungeon, so it's very ironic to be discarding a second one now. Feels good sometimes when you get to brag on somebody, right? Even if you don't really bring it to their attention, you just kind of do it yourself in a very chill manner. Yeah, this sucker's junk.
Vibrations of the substrate are consistent with an explosively destructive event.
Better than the other boots we had? Looks like it might
Explosive
be.
destruction sounds pretty accurate to me.
Appreciation incoming, Captain.
Actually, it looks like those are slightly... Jet, what's going on, sir? Good evening, good evening. Hope you had a good day today. A better day. I know yesterday wasn't ideal for you. Plus, we had a rough end of the night yesterday with our CNC. Let's see. Hot and steamy. Boy, I don't know about you guys, but we're experiencing all that. The wildfire smoke is so bad here. I traveled today, and it's just so eerie out. I was saying that it feels like I was driving through like an episode of The Walking Dead. It's just very eerie. The sun is like shaded and almost looks red like a blood moon, and it's so bizarre. Like, just doesn't feel real. Very strange day. Very weird day to have a birthday fall on. Is this piece is not better than what we have. Let's go ahead and trash that. Yeah, lingering due to no wind. It feels like that here as well. There's no breeze, no air really moving. Thank you. I appreciate the birthday wishes. We actually have hay down on the farm here because we're very small window of like no rain for 72 hours, and our suspicion is that tomorrow morning it's actually going to be so almost like the smoke is kind of keeping pressure down on the atmosphere a bit, and we're really convinced that it's probably going to like wake up tomorrow and see the ground kind of almost wet or damp. I can't really explain it, and obviously that's just a suspicion of ours, but I have that feeling it's going to be that way tomorrow. It's just nothing can like lift away right now, like you said, with no air moving. It's just everything's kind of laying here like heavy. We'll see, I guess. Let's delete some of this junk. Definitely a strange day. Yeah, I'll add you on Steam. I'd love to be able to, eventually I'd like to play games with some folks from the stream. I'd be totally down for that at some point as well. If you get a chance, send me your name and I'll pull up my Steam overlay here and see if I can get you in there. Or at the least, I'll save it if I feel like I'll goof up the stream trying to do it. Sometimes that stuff is funky. Destiny's not the most stream-friendly game with overlays and whatnot. Sometimes it causes monitors to like bug out. But I will definitely add you. Jet N1. Perfect. Let me save that, and I will definitely get you added, sir. Sweet. Appreciate that. Mine will literally be the same as what I do. Okay. I was going to say mine is definitely the same as what I run pretty much on all my platforms, or try to. It's just the swanky mongoose. Some people have trouble finding. Steam's usually not too bad. I always have more trouble on, like, I play Diablo a bit now, and on Battle.net, it's always, like, such a pain, and just they attach those numbers to it. We'll get you. Trying to move, relocate a couple things on my desk. I got some little artwork today for the old birthday and trying to find a good spot for it where it's not infringing on my space. Empty hook. I was too late. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, very strange day with the old environment. Thankfully, the smell's not too bad here. It doesn't feel like really overwhelming, but I know some places, I guess, it's pretty rough for people, which sucks. Be a terrible day if people had pretty bad allergies or susceptible to that sort of irritation, I guess. I did close up our house a bit because I just didn't want to risk anything getting worse throughout the day, which it does seem like it's worse this afternoon into the evening more so. I could not find your Steam name. I will check. I think it should all be lowercase. I'll get you on there for sure. I think mine's all lowercase, just literally swanky mongoose, like no space, no capitalization, I guess. That is a little different than how it displays on like Twitch. And I don't think Steam, yeah. Let me pull mine up and I'll see if I can get you, just to be sure. Let's see what I can do. They have really changed the layout. This is totally different than what it was like. Have a code to send you. Let me see. Let's get this. View my profile here, make sure it is, I'm gonna try to punch yours in right now and see if it lets me add you on there. Add a friend, let's do that. Searching. Put it in right like you typed it to me. Yeah, yours when I type it in and enter, it just comes up with somebody else. Jet NES1. These guys over here trolling me while I'm trying to get you added. Let's see. I'm gonna send you my, it gave me a friend code. I'm just gonna punch it in chat here for you. See if that lets you get that added. There we go. I got a little notification. You sent me a request. Look at those new exotics. Lots of legendary, probably junk. Another swarmers. Jeez. That is some birthday luck there.
They're swarmers.
We had a lot of fish. Yeesh. Don't suppose you guys want to take a couple minutes and help a friend through the catching up on the story, huh?
Sure.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
I said okay.
Let's
Unless
get
Koopa
your
doesn't wanna do it.
No.
Not Koopa.
get your
Koopa down.
You don't sound very enthusiastic about it.
Koopa's always down. Koopa helps his friends.
there we go. Notification, friend request. Got it.
You keep doubting me, Pyro. There's going to be
There
an
we
ignorant
go.
sword in your near future, and you're not going to see it coming.
Don't you do that anyways?
Yes, but just know it could happen at any time.
We have to go to the throne world. I have to kill somebody in a lost sector, which is odd. I wonder what they're making us do here. No problem, Jet. Appreciate the ad. I will definitely, anytime we get an opportunity to play a game, I'm totally down. That's one of the things that kind of draws me to streaming is make some friends and occasionally play some games together. I know I've talked to Amanum about it as well. Maybe like party type games. One that I've gotten into recently that I do want to stream like ASAP this week probably for fun is going to be, if you've ever played or seen Gang Beasts. It's been out for years, but one of my other friends that I used to play with on Xbox turned me onto that. It cracks me up. Such a funny like party game, just trying to smack people around and like throw your little characters off the map to be the last man standing. It's so funny. Just the animations and stuff. It's so funny. We are going to this lost sector to see if I can progress this little seasonal quest, whatever it's trying to make me do. I don't know. We're going to find out. I feel very out of the loop in Destiny, which is uncharacteristic for me. It's like my main game. It's been nice to take a break from it, though, I will admit. Games like this, it's pretty easy to kind of overdo it when you're playing a lot. Just aggravate yourself, which defeats the whole purpose, right? We have to find somebody in this little lost sector and kill them. I'm just not sure who it is. Oh, hello. Kind of like these little grenade launchers. I'm not a huge fan. They just, sometimes they feel like super wonky. And then other times they do great like that and just kill stuff almost instantly. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, you two. I'm trying to see where we have to go for this because I don't know.
Your mission said.
Well, there is a marker here, but
Is it kill the witch at the end of the tunnel?
it just says defeat Hathrick, the glass weird in the extraction lost sector.
That's the Lost Sector boss.
In this one? Are we in the right spot?
Is this the right Lost Sector?
I can't tell. I mean, I have a
This is the
marker on it.
Extraction Lost Sector.
You know how the maps are in this. They don't give you good navigation.
It's
Let's-
the right one.
All right.
So,
Jed, I
believe
also
it.
heard they had to turn off the solar panels in Texas because the sun is so intense. No way. I've never heard that before. Ironically, one of the guys in the Discord group with me right now, the Pyro, his voice is a little staticky. Hopefully it's not too overwhelming. I think he lives in Texas, actually. Serves in the military and whatnot. He's a younger gentleman, nice guy, but I think he lives in Texas. I'm not sure where exactly, but I do believe he is in Texas. Might have to ask him and see.
I like this. Take the hand cannon.
Lord. That's good. You can't hear him. I am lagging though. It looks like haven't gotten drop frame notifications or anything right now, which Destiny is usually pretty good. There we go. Let me know if there's any issues. We'll do what we can. I am going to unmute myself in the Discord.
The left.
Pyro, off topic, but without prying, you're in like Texas, right? Texas area.
Yes.
Somebody on Twitch was telling me some of the solar panels down there got like shut down because the sun's like overly intense or something. You know anything about that?
Haven't heard anything about that.
I'm not sure where exactly. I just put two and two together because I was pretty sure you were from that area. I just didn't know.
I told you didn't know it was coming.
Ooh, didn't crush that guy's ghost. He almost would have rezzed.
Warned you, pirate.
It wasn't you that killed me though.
No, but I
Let's see.
did damage leading to it.
We have to go back to the helm. Speak to Sloan. Yeah, it just seems like the weather's been really intense, really like big swings, right? Like one to the other, you know. I know for us here we get like kind of extreme periods of heat, dry, and then we'll go through just the closest thing Ohio's hopefully ever going to experience to a monsoon. It's like no happy medium. Gotta love it. Texas has had some really severe weather lately. I know there's been areas down there where like a lot of tornadoes have passed through recently and devastated some homes. It's awful. It's gotta be just a shame. Let's see. I think we gotta go talk to Sloan. This might be where we get our little cool cutscene. Some point. Might have to do a little more work. I'm probably a couple weeks behind, to be honest.
Our minds are one, linked by the darkness, but only for a moment. I must borrow Sloane's voice to speak my words. Please
Heed them well.
heed them well.
Oh, we get a cutscene. Let's go. Let's turn our tunes.
Before you can confront the witness, you must understand it. The witness's first victims were once like you,
The Witness is such a cool character in this game.
bolstered by hope.
Farming Simulator. What a good game. Haven't played it in a while. That's a lot of money in Farming
They
Simulator.
called it the Gardener, their deity of life. It ushered them into a golden age. For eons they prospered.
High
But their
demand for
newfound
wheat.
God never spoke to them.
Nice.
It
Gotta
lavished
capitalize.
them with gifts,
It's
but
all
not
about
with
supply and
guidance.
demand.
And though they lived in paradise, they came to crave
Nice.
a greater
I never
purpose.
played enough to get a silo.
They desired meaning, structure, a winnower, to shape the garden.
There was some great irony back in the day of getting my actual farming father to play some Farming Simulator. It was like a weird
They called it the
dream
veil,
within the dream.
and when they found it, they arrived to claim it. They already knew much about the light, how it could bend the laws of the universe and create life. But they came to realize that it could bring ruin just as easily.
The light.
The cosmic events it
Was doing
set
well
in
in the
motion
market today
could
until
wipe
Fed
out
Pal shat on the
entire
market again.
civilizations in a heartbeat. With
I'm in some risk-off assets and doing okay right now, but you know, I definitely don't bank on them doing us any favors. You know, they're in a bad position right now. Any choice they make isn't going to go well.
they came to know the darkness.
It's print money and inflate, or it's don't print money and raise rates, which is just going to cause everything to go implode.
In
So
the darkness, they found the means to
crazy
carve away
times,
the
crazy
chaos
times.
of existence, to calcify it into a final shape, eternal and perfected.
I am
They
digging
brought
this
the veil
cutscene.
back to the gardener in an attempt to strengthen their connection. There, they could reshape reality itself. The gardener would not allow it.
The gardener,
and so
they call it.
fled their world. But they would not be deterred.
Wow.
Having witnessed the truth in the darkness, they used its binding power to merge themselves into the salvation they craved.
There he
Thus
is.
began the witness's pursuit,
Wow.
its campaign to impose meaning on a meaningless universe. One that is nearly at its end.
Interesting cutscene. I am a fan of The Witness and the lore. It's going to be cool to find out more about him. Such a unique character. There are real estate financing issues starting again in the corporate world. I've heard, I'm actually really interested in that stuff, and admittedly I've been kind of slacking off lately, just kind of taking some time away from it more than I usually would. Right, 2007, 2008, let's not repeat. I have heard that a lot of like commercial buildings, obviously like not a lot in this area, we're so small here, but I've heard that they're having a lot of trouble like filling those locations that, you know, like businesses are looking for cheaper avenues or other means to be, you know, set up somewhere, I guess. So it's definitely spooky, right? Like seeing
So
that sort
these
of thing happen.
rentals, does it give you one daily or weekly?
I know that near us, I just went to get some lunch the other day, and
The deep end.
like where I stopped to get some
Coast.
sandwiches, I was walking into the business and happened to see next door there's typically like a cell phone provider. It's like a Verizon or something like that. I don't even recall. It's been there for years. And as I'm walking in, I was thinking like, man, their signage is like, I feel like it's gone or something's different, like really minimal, like
I
nothing
can still
there.
get one randomly from
And
that.
as I was walking up
still get
to
'em randomly,
pick
but
up my
for the
lunch, I looked in and I'm
focusing
like, they're not even there, you know, like
that
they're
only
totally
happens once a
gone.
week.
Like they just left a
Gotcha,
note
gotcha.
on the door that said like, we have relocated to such and such address. Like, we'll see you soon. And I was like, wow, like they moved out of a commercial plaza where they've been for probably more than a decade, and here they are just like looking for a cheaper spot that's arguably a worse location. It's crazy. And that's a big business, you know, right? Like they're not, you wouldn't think they're hurting for money. Obviously it's putting a little bit of a dent in their pocket or wallet, but pretty interesting. I'd be interested to see in like much bigger metropolitan areas, and you know, a lot more commercial stuff going on. Rents are up all over. Yeah. All right. What do we got here? Nothing's really in danger of being filled up here. Speak with Sloan. Talk to her again.
Well,
I know that here in our area, my previous job that I held for years, selling coatings, paint, and everything, I dealt with a lot of contractors, real estate people. And one of the gentlemen, super nice guy, local, like grew up here like I did. We still keep in touch outside of, you know, my previous job. And he sent me a link, like probably not even 2 months ago. He's always buying homes with a real estate partner of his. And he sent me a link to a home just like mine, like an older, nice farmhouse, but you know, like older style brick, sandstone foundation, the whole nine. And it's within like 5 miles of where I worked, which is about as big of a metropolitan area as we have within, you know, 30-minute radius of here. And he sent it to me because he was laughing. They put this home on the market. It's like, I don't even know if it was 2,000 square feet. It might have been like 1,600, something like that. Very similar to mine, probably even smaller than what we have. Nice home, like, you know, well cared for. He told me that they were selling that home. They were asking, I'm going to forget now, something like $2 or even $3 million. There were 15 acres attached to it. And it's not like farmland acreage. It's basically like you have an oversized yard that's just going to cost you money every week in gas to mow it. Like it's not set up to be farmed. And it was like $2 or $3 million. Like with a typical down payment on that, like that they try to market to a family to purchase it, that's like a $7,000 payment a month. I'm like, who in their right mind is paying this for a home? And 15 acres, like that's crazy.
I don't know.
House flipper heard that is a very tough biz right now. Yeah, it's just not, it's not something I would want in at all. I actually have a family friend that she got her certification here in recent years and is a broker now. And she's doing well, but I'm like, it's so sketchy with the way things are right now. Hey, you wankers, I was listening to a cutscene.
Change of plans. Zivu Arath struck while
Wait, what?
returning from the dive.
I was listening to a cutscene.
Slipped through our guard and also was targeted by a high
We thought you were done watching the
Zevul Wrath's
cutscenes.
voice tore through the air.
We watched the cutscene.
Yeah.
We
I'm
did
sitting
the
here
whole
listening to him right now. He's talking to
not
me.
Try and interrupt the ritual
Oh, you're
before we
watching
do
another
anything.
cutscene.
Zabala
Yeah.
is tracking her to the ritual site, and I am mobilizing the Iron War beasts
Did it
to
fuck you up
support
pushing
them.
you through the portal?
We need you and
Yeah, I had to start all over.
I'm sending coordinates to your ghost, but we have no idea what to expect there. Deploy to the ritual site and disrupt the hive. The hunt is on.
The hunt is on, eh? All right, Saladin. So we'll grab our bounties while we're standing here. I gotta get my tunes back on. I can't play Destiny without some tunes. The in-game music doesn't do it for me. Yeah, real estate does not feel like something I would be super... I've even considered it at times to take some money and like start with something really small, and I can't bring myself to do it. I'm like, there's other options that I feel like are better for me right now with my tolerances and just the way things feel so shaky overall.
Somebody that lost themselves along the way. But there's a little piece of her still out there. A sliver. Who still has a feeling or two for the somebody I could be. So I trust her. Because she ain't never steered me wrong. No matter how rotten I was. Because at the end of the day, maybe we gotta put our faith in something other than ourselves. Even if we're too stubborn to admit it.
I didn't expect you to put a lot of stock in faith.
And I didn't expect you to lose yours and keep moving. Guess we're all full of surprises, ain't we?
I'm giving
Ain't
you
we?
the benefit of the doubt that you're being genuine.
Oh, I'm always genuine. People just ain't always paying attention. For real though, Moon Dust might have given me a push. Thought it helped.
Sounds like familiar advice. Is it though? Help me.
No joke? I think so.
Then we have that in common too.
You two are like a little kid's nursery school over here. Like, what do we have to do? Mission Barotrauma. The mission can be launched. All right. Well, let's go do that. Knock her out.
Somehow he did not teleport through. He just fell through the portal on the other side.
Yeah, the teleporter's not here on my end.
It's broken.
Oh, now one of you doesn't have the quest done, so we can't do the mission. Oh my gosh.
What's the mission? What's the quest? What do we gotta do?
It says somebody in the fire team requires quest progress into the depths.
What step are you on?
Let's see. $37 of 39.
It'd probably be me. I'm on step 24 or 39.
You better fire it up, sir.
I need to do a deep dive then.
It says complete the mission, Barotrauma. Step 37 out of 39.
We're on the same. Jake's holding us up.
We're doing a deep dive because then that's my next step.
These guys. Any of these guns we got worth keeping? Doesn't look like it. Maybe one. Ooh, this one's got incandescent on it. I like that perk a lot. Light stuff on fire. Does it have reload on it, though? It does not. Damn it. Looks like we're gonna delete them. Delete.
Where's Mike? I thought we were doing GMs tonight.
He doesn't care about us anymore. He just wants to play Diablo.
He wanted to do the GM tonight.
This is tactical.
That's why I asked you.
Dive green.
Long girl.
Minor foes.
Dive time.
All accelerate class ability. Let's go. Rifts for days. We're gonna be shocking everything with electricity.
Do you want to do a GM?
For another dive, Sloan.
This dive,
That's
the
GM?
next one, and the one after that,
I don't
until
think, I don't think I'm
it's
set
done.
up for a GM.
I'm ready to get moving.
You'll be fine.
Okay, what else
It's
also
only a
has to
new
say?
one that none of us have ever experienced because it's a Psyops battleground.
Through it. Yours holds strong.
It's horrible. I'm just throwing that out there.
It'll be easy.
Oh, you son of a. Coop didn't have his campaign progress caught up, so we are doing that right at the moment to try and get him caught up with us. It's like you commit to doing the season in the game, so you might as well stick it out and get the missions done and at least see what they're weaving for next time, if there's any interest. This season's been okay. For all of Destiny's faults, it's still a pretty solid game.
Asa can feel a horde of
The
coral
community gets pretty
nearby.
frustrated,
It's
but
been
it's still
harvested.
good.
Draw out whoever did it, and I'll keep reinforcements off your back.
Exactly. I was in a financial chat today on YouTube and I commented negatively about real estate and chat jumped at me. Oh yeah, people, they don't think about that stuff, man. They're just looking at it like it's you know, the safest place for the money to be, right? And it's not terrible, but it's definitely, there's always going to be, oh my gosh, I'm getting cooked by that guy. Holy cow. Yeah, real estate's just, I've seen so many people get wiped out. I mean, working in that industry and around homes and commercial buildings and spaces like that. And oh my gosh.
Diva, you want to come invoke the darkness with us?
And broke the darkness. And broke the darkness.
I mean, I can't move because I'm stuck in a cloud slowing me down, so.
Darkness invoked.
It's a big gun. Got the old LMG.
Boy, this is really coincidental, although my YouTube and my time using for music just started playing the sea shanty song.
Fucking Boomer Knights, god damn it.
Oh boy. They are not prepared for this type of deep dive with the builds they're running right now. I should really switch my secondary weapon. I'm not prepared for stuff this difficult. Like shadow marking that kills your speed is terrible.
Oh yeah, did we do the challenge thing already? What does it call?
I think we're still doing it.
Really?
Yeah, I think we just need to clear out the waves before time runs out.
Now we gotta kill this big guy. Quickly. Oh, you ducked my grenade. Ducked that one too. Oh my gosh. Gotta reload, gotta reload. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
We did it.
That is a big
I
guy.
killed these guys now.
Oh god.
I don't like how close they are. Not that one. Oh, goodness. Might be able to blind him here with a rift. Maybe. Looks like he's immune to blind. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. We desperately need a super or some heavy ammo right about meow. This guy is going to be hitting like a truck. He's almost dead.
Almost
There
like
we
we
go.
planned it, Guardian. Let's sink a little more into
First
the
challenge complete.
Alright. Well, that could have been worse. I'll take it. I'm not set up on too terrible of a build, but I need to swap out my secondary weapon. This grenade launcher is not the ticket for... It's more of a gun I need to level over time. Enhance energy weapons, enhance mini boss damage.
Hive, Titan, Fallen, who never made it off Titan, driven
What
out
do
of
we
their
got for
minds.
arc?
Down here,
Cold
not much has
Heart?
changed for me.
Divinity?
I wondered why the Elixni here flew no banners. You really think nothing has changed, even with Asa?
It's the same fight, Saladin. The pieces move around, the
Let's
lines
get
inch
our
back
old
and forth,
bow
but they
that
still
can
just
clear
can't
trash
hold
mobs
together.
pretty well.
One of Zivu Arath's most prevalent tactics. But that's all it is.
That'll do it.
You feel attrition because she imposes it. We will outlast her.
Ah, this special scene.
These guys are 10 miles ahead of me. I'm back here thinking I need to activate all the switches. Nope.
Have your ghosts disrupt those power stations. We'll seize everything here.
Gosh. How did they get so far ahead?
I still have no idea what these collectibles for the aquarium.
They just put plants in your aquarium.
That's it?
Yep.
If you manage to eventually get all the collectibles, Pyro, you get an exotic ghost shell.
Right here. Invoke darkness. Fallen Pupa.
Where are you?
To your left. Hard left. And I'm gonna activate this terminal.
This bow's pretty fun for clearing trash mobs. I don't know how it's going to do if we get a bunch of tanky boys in here, but we'll see. We've got heavy, but... Do we have these reactivated?
Over here. Did we get them all?
If we got them all, we should hear Zivo Arath talk to us. There's one here still.
Where is it? So, oh, you're on it.
There we go.
Coward flesh will burn.
Gonna defend this point like our lives depended on it. Their directions are always so unclear with this. Like, do I have to stand by the machine and defend it, or can I just go activate the others and move on? I feel like I can definitely move to the others.
I appreciate the aggression, Pyro. I approve.
Oh boy. I hear you back there trying to blow up on me. Destiny does a lot of things wrong in my opinion, but they do the gunplay better than a lot of stuff. I was a big Tom Clancy Division guy. It doesn't feel anywhere near as good weapon-wise. They just do such a good job of making the guns at least feel unique, which is bigger than I think people realize. Like, it adds variety, makes it feel like there's certain ones you like that your friends won't. But that's the thing, the community, the people that YouTube it and make those popular videos, you know, like they throw out their opinion and people take that as gospel, which I think really hurts the game.
Guardian down.
Oh boy, we got lots of big boys. Ouch. I need you to step away, sir. Please get out of my face.
We're controlling the hive and take it. Let's head down and dodge some of this heat.
The fun thing with the ARC subclass is you get this boosted sprint speed. It's so fun to just dash around super fast. Enhanced power weapon or increased grenade damage. Ooh, I'm gonna go with the heavy weapon. Grenades are fun, but this build doesn't prioritize my cooldown there, so.
Trudging along the seafloor has been churning up a lot of memories. A lot of long nights in the open darkness. Almost didn't come back a few times. Almost didn't want to.
But your actions led you to this point. Those near misses are lessons learned. Now you have that benefit.
Koopa is so fast. I swear that guy can like speed run anything. He needs to be like streaming, speed running like old Mario games or something. It's crazy. There's no brakes on that guy. Oh boy. Oh, we gonna make it? We made it.
Okay, partner. Get drilling while I get
Solar
loud and
threat
perfect for you.
activated? That sounds bad. Oh yeah. We gotta swap that puppy out. We need some resistance to solar.
Darkness. Right behind you, Pyro. Right behind you, Pyro. Darkness. Oh yeah.
How tanky these things are. Oh my gosh, I'm getting shredded. Let's see. Gotta try to get these things deposited, I think.
The gift of the deep drown all fear.
Get our little fuel cells deposited, see what we can do here. Get those explosions. So satisfying. Alert, low fuel. Great. Gotta get this thing over there. Look at this tanky guy pushing in very aggressively. Almost got our super back. That's huge. Knee is pestering me today. Maybe too much sitting in the truck on my drive. Road trips are fun, but it doesn't feel nearly as much when you're doing it by yourself.
Ooh, okay.
Oh boy, we're in trouble.
I see a drill running low. Take care of it.
I could hear that thing tracking me. Oh my gosh, the damage.
God damn.
Crazy. This is why I think unless you're really rocking a build that you're like super confident in, I don't know that you can just jump in and be like, hey guys, let's do the highest tier difficulty, because stuff will jack you up. Like, it hurts. It's those snipers. Like, look at that. That's like 5 bursts from a hard-hitting pulse rifle. It's a red bar enemy. Like, they are tanky. Pretty sure we're gonna have to try to act with some urgency here, boys.
Yeah, we are. Believe me, I feel it.
For what?
We're gonna have to go quick because we are running a long time. And I have no heavy.
Need to slay out. I just don't think we don't have the DPS. Of course, I'm frozen.
Two more waves. 20 seconds. Right.
Yeah. This way is kind of nice.
I think completing the entire tier deep dives is kind of a luck and draw on what events you get when.
Damn! Watch out, Guardian. You've got incoming.
Definitely not doable without really, really, really optimized builds.
Beat the boss.
Like, not even close.
We just don't get the tier 7 reward.
Tier 5's good.
Did they ever patch this so you actually get the collectible? Because I feel like they did not.
You know,
Nope.
this guy's pretty resilient. Wouldn't make a bad primeval.
Definitely not. Reload on this thing kind of sucks. Oh, that could have been bad.
Shit. Oh, what the hell? Wow.
Like, he
Your
tried to just
teammates
leave
are dead.
believe in you. I'll bet. And let's string everything. Nope, I died.
Alright, we gotta get some stuff cleared out. Pyro trying to face tank some stuff down there. I don't think it's going well for him. That guy does a lot of fire damage, which is like the increased threat, meaning I think we take 25 extra % damage, which is pretty significant. Can I land on top of this? I can. Thank God. Trick is you don't take any damage from the blight when you're standing on top of it. The problem is those guys are still shooting me. Jesus. Ugh. Alright. Oh my god, why is he standing there rezzing me in this? Questionable decisions, teammate. Okay, we gotta like take some extreme measures here. Oof. And that was not even the highest tier difficulty, which we could not complete fast enough to get.
You cleared all known extraction points in the sector. Surface debrief, fire team.
Do you think your new Scion friends could help move this process along, Saladin?
I brought that question to them as well. They've expressed
Armor, not my favorite.
with a worm.
They don't trust her.
Trust isn't the issue.
That's a pretty good pair of gauntlets there.
Your bond
Nice
and
high
taking a
spiky
ground
stat
kill.
roll.
But for them,
Crack all the taken
it would be
weapons.
more like touching a live wire. Asa's connection to the darkness would open them to others who could be watching.
What did we
Assuming
get?
it doesn't kill them outright.
Under pressure. Coop's character looks pretty cool.
Yeah, accommodations are a thing, huh?
How'd we do on kills? We're leading the team. Precision kills were not good, but I was shooting that bow into the ground at people's feet just to chain the arc damage. Usually in this game, we're kind of at the stage where we do some GM, the Grandmaster Nightfalls, which are like kind of the pinnacle of challenge. The problem is that they're really difficult. Our buddy Pyro here is slightly still kind of fleshing out builds and weapon rolls and stuff, so I have a feeling that if we attempt it this evening, it's probably not going to go well because this week's Nightfall that's on rotation is exceptionally difficult. It's kind of like one of those things where you're just getting shot at from literally every direction. Excuse me.
To the hell.
Need to pick out what I can use my deep sight harmonizer on for a gun pattern. Need to decide. We don't need that. Let's go ahead and delete these. Exotics we'll sort out later, not a big deal. Got plenty of room. I don't think we have anything at the
This is
postmaster.
awful. Sure is. You ever been outside of Seoul?
Never had a reason to.
Can't say I recommend
BRB boys, gonna grab a drink.
Saw some stuff while I was out
Okay.
there. Bad stuff. A world colder than you can imagine. Creatures that suppressed the light. My crew. Let's just say we wore out our welcome. Creatures started closing in. Trigger fingers got itchy. Some of us froze to death. A lightless, final death. The others, they didn't go so quiet. Not until I shut them up. Not sure how long I stayed after that. Had to mod my ghost to survive. Used the parts from I did what it took to get off-world. And now I'm here.
I'm no stranger to combat, but how did you leave it all behind?
I didn't. Some things you carry with you forever. But eventually, they stop feeling too heavy to lift.
Thanks for the drink, Drifter.
Anytime, Sloan.
Anathema. Calamity. That which cannot, must not come to pass. A wordless denial. A fleeting God. Betrayal. And escape. The pursuit for the final shape.
Okay, now I gotta go do the thing Levi just did. And then we'll be caught up. Gotta go kill Witch.
Grabbed a little snacky snack. Oh, man, some things you carry with you forever, like everything in your vault. Hey, man, you can't smack talk my vault. My vault is like clean as can be. No duplicates. Only the best rolled gear. It's like pinnacle. Pinnacle. I only keep the good stuff. All the trash goes straight into the garbage. Where are we going? Where did the boys go? I see one of them. Where the hell is Coop? Coop. Where are you? Where the hell is he? I'm missing something? It's like underneath me? Is that possible? Oh, I think he's in the lost sector. Guy's doing it all himself. Honestly, he's so fast, by the time I even attempt to get there, he's literally going to be done. Watch. You guys heard it here first. He's going to be done before I can get there. Oh, I whiffed it. Whiffed it. Definitely was not prepared. Snack dried me up a little bit there. Losing my voice. Jake, are you doing that lost sector?
Yep.
I knew you were. I figure I probably can't even get there before you're done.
I am on the third plate.
Watching your boom.
I switched to arc, so I'm trying to speed run.
Headshot those guys reminds me of the other reason I had problems in Destiny. I was playing on Xbox, FPS. Abilities with a controller are trash. Now that I have a PC again, I'll actually be able to hit things. Yes. I started playing this game on Xbox way back in the day with the same buds for the most part. Dude, my aim on a controller, now that I play on PC, I will never go back to a controller. I just can't. Like, I can't hit anything with a controller worth of crap. Definitely makes it much easier with a mouse and keyboard, I believe.
And she did.
The ironic part is a lot of these guys here that I play with are on PCs and they still play with controller. Like, blows my mind that they don't even try or think that they can't play with a mouse and keyboard. It's like boggles my mind. Needing a keyboard and mouse, yeah. I agree. I mean, it was a hard transition for me coming from console, but for like 3 to 5 days, just kind of getting your motor reflexes down to like have your hands working independently, like, and getting situated physically, I'd never go back. If I had a few more years to get that muscle memory on controller, I could do it. Man, controller was nice for like anything vehicle related because mouse and keyboard typically sucks for that. But anything revolving a gun, especially FPS, I could never go back, man. I don't think with any amount of practice. Yeah, thumbsticks kill you.
So do I have to use a deep sight harmonizer before I can get another deep sight harmonizer?
Yes, you are correct, sir. They don't want us stockpiling them, so they're trying to make us spend them one at a time. I've heard that if you don't want to burn through them, just leave them in your season pass, and by logging in through like the actual Bungie website, you can pull them like during the next season, but do it at your own discretion, I guess.
I ain't risking Bungie handling that bullshit. Guess I'll just have to start spending them.
Yeah, thumbsticks always killed me on controller too, man. It was just, no matter how good you were or like practiced you were, it's not as accurate or as quick. There's always kind of that just millisecond of delay that like you feel yourself like, oh, I gotta move, and it's just too late. I mean, I guess I have no room to talk. I'm not exactly a competitive gamer anymore. I play a lot of just PvE content where it's me against the computer.
But only for a moment. I must borrow Sloane's voice to speak my words. Please,
He's listening to his cutscene, so let's see what we got here.
Nobody cares. We already watched it.
This is a far better pair of gauntlets, so let's go ahead and trash our other ones. I guess we can infuse them though. I should do that. Keep them all at 1810. How about our boots? Boots, boots, boots. Might be slightly better than what I had originally. We have a 67 stat roll, which is pretty high.
Battle trauma? Is that where we're at?
Yeah, I believe so. That's the mission I think Pyro and I are on as well.
Alright, firing it up.
Do it. Still trying to work out where to put my little desk ornament that I got today for the old birthday. I'm loving this thing, but I can't really show it off, and it's kind of slightly weird positioning with my monitors. We'll figure something out. Thank you, sir. You and Jet. Hanging out and wishing me happy birthday. It is much appreciated.
Picked up Oz's trail deep below Kraken Mar, behind
It was a good day. Got to visit with some family. Took a break from things. I was talking to Jet here earlier, and we're experiencing that horrible smoke from the wildfires, and it is just crazy. It's so eerie out. Driving home was like I couldn't see like 100 yards down the road. It was so bad in some areas between where my family live and like where we're set up. It was crazy. It was very, I told Jed it's very 7 Days to Die-ish, or also like for TV's sake, like The Walking Dead. Like just felt very, very off-putting.
Fire team, check in. I've reached my position on the left flank. I've encountered a ritual.
I'm setting up on the right. Looks like a smaller ritual site here, too.
Pushing toward the commander's position now. My drop pod is deploying to your
That was
location.
us 2 or 3 weeks ago. Amazing how far the smoke and smell, yeah. The smell here is not bad yet anyway, but the smoke was very intense, like visibility.
Whatever they're doing is getting worse.
Going straight for the fan. Save me.
Now's the time.
Guardian, start pushing forward. As soon as Saladin's pod hits ground, we launch our diversion.
Well, this mission sounds like it's escalating quickly. Old Commander Sloan sounds like she's getting a little jacked up. I'm kind of interested to see where this plays out.
Pod grounded. I'm in position. Guardians, strike!
It was aggressive. Do we have to go here? Do we just have to kill things? And it says break the taken defense. Noted. Speaking of aim tonight, I'm kind of cheesing with this bow. I can just shoot at the ground and chain lightning, so it's like I don't have to aim, ironically. Us talking about aim.
We throw them off the Guardian. Enemy reinforcements flooding the right flank. We're holding.
This line doesn't fall back.
Okay, hotshot. It's all you now.
Alright, everybody's putting the pressure on us. Where are we headed? Coward flesh must burn.
Almost there. Dropping a pin
don't think that message was friendly for us.
Repositioning.
I got you. They are overrunning our position. Zavala! Drop points and focus fire on their ritualists. No one gets past us.
Who the hell's behind us? Where the... Am I missing something?
I demand absolute carnage.
Maybe not. It's just... Where the flippity flip? How is Coop this fast? Like, he just runs past me like I'm standing still. I build my characters so tanky for survivability. He must just have so much more mobility on that character spec. He is on Hunter, but... Sheesh.
I don't know. I already jumped through the water wall.
Oh boy. Smacked into the wall.
Wait. These rituals. They're trying to take Asa.
Keep your taking pants on. I ain't never seen a ritual our walking tank couldn't smash. That's a whole lot of magic. And I bet those wizards are holding the reins. Get in there and start breaking things. Keep your taking
I like to
pants
break
on.
things. Let's go.
I ain't never seen a ritual our walking tank couldn't smash.
How in the hell do we break this? Disrupt the ritual.
Every wizard you put in the dirt makes a dent. Plug away, hero.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Asa just got a second wind, Guardian. Whatever you're doing, keep it up.
Yeesh.
That was not my shotgun, that was a rocket.
Good lord. Now this thing is aggroed on me.
What am I doing with this pole?
More beasts. Deploy. You will take that position.
Warrior of the sky.
Hold on, Asa. We're coming.
The coward flesh will be taken.
This biatch. Jacked her up pretty good. That's a friendly. Oh boy. Oh, we gotta... No, we don't have to disrupt the rips.
Last one. Long girl should be home free.
You notice that she's just up there?
Excellent work, Guardian. Fire team checking.
Down to a sword, but Hive and Taken forces routed.
They will not run far. So many titans. We encircle them like
There
a
she
pattern
is.
wall. Clear your zones and fall back to defensive positions around us as she swims back to the arcology. Consider it done. War beasts, you fought well.
If you jump all the way up, you can see like the texture behind it. This is like a giant
I've got
eyeball.
an eye on her.
Yeah.
I'm shipping a transmat beacon your way.
Hold this.
Hold on to your boots.
Interesting. Oh, we get another cutscene. Everybody's got to hold up for the locked 30 FPS. It's too much, I know.
Zivoraf's forces are in full retreat.
Good.
Time to complete the mission.
Our dance will never end. I am war. You carry my banner. Cling to me like hope. What are you without me?
What?
Sink into my embrace. Drown in the deep. Fight forever.
Stand down, Deputy. Sometimes the battle is stepping away from the battle. We're with you all the way.
Weird.
Not sure that would have done anything. Ghost would have just revived him.
Pyro, you're breaking the immersion.
The true path lies obscured,
Not enough.
but she knows the way. She who hides truth in deception. The Witch Queen must rise.
No way. We have to bring back Savathun. That's a bit of a shocker. That is gonna have my attention. Savathun was such a cool character. And the Witch Queen was such a well-received expansion to the game.
Lost. Beat. Dead. Horse.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Fuck it. Just retcon everything. You come back. You come back. You come back. Except for the people that actually died in real life. You're not coming back.
Let's see if we can get this.
We're gonna have to figure out something to do with Zavala. Save 14.
Very interesting. I was not expecting to hear anything about Savathun. Season of the Deep.
Speaking of, save 14.
We're lying on Savathun. This is what it's come to. Tell me you're not serious. I am. Asa has given us a way to follow the witness.
This cannot be the only way.
Everyone in this room understands the risks. But we find we have a path forward. We can't wait for another.
The Empress won't take kindly to this news.
You stand on her counsel. Convince her.
I cannot watch the Witch Queen rise again, Zavala. To scheme against us. To steal another face? No!
She won't be given the opportunity. Eris and Cora will keep the situation under our control.
Imaro isn't one to be baited into a trap.
Not a trap. A bargain. We're all against the witness. Savathun's ghost has no choice but to cooperate.
I'll convey your decision and assurances to the Empress. Commander, Guardians.
Nobody's happy?
Tried to control the Witch Queen before. I saw how that ended, Zavala. It is a treacherous path. When she strays, as I know she will, even one claw.
My fist will be right behind yours.
I hope I am wrong. But right now, I cannot see how. Osiris will hear of this. I imagine he will have worked too.
Interesting,
Long
interesting.
night ahead of us. Let's be the beacons others need to follow. At least until we make it through this.
Hmm. Interesting, interesting.
They both die.
We did it, Guardian. Cut a swath through the Taken and got the intel we needed. The mission is complete.
Is it though?
Waited a long time to say those words. And I used to dread the moment that comes after. But not anymore. I thought I needed the mission to draw my focus, to drown out all the noise. All of this. But focusing on it doesn't mean it isn't there. It's a part of me now. I'll carry it with me wherever I go. And that's okay. I'm strong enough to shoulder that weight, especially if I don't have to do it alone. Asa is in hibernation now. All that strain on our psychic link has worn her out. Poor girl's earned some time to rest. She won't be alone, either. I'll camp out on Titan and watch over her. Just like she watched over me. That's not to say I'll never return to the tower. When I do, I know there'll be a place for me, and people to welcome me home. Take care, Guardian. And watch your back when you dig up Savathun. If you ever need to punch her lights out, you know where to find me.
Not a huge fan of Sloane's character. She's okay, but I don't know. It's kind of like the Drifter. I'm very meh on them. Salvage key, eh? Unlocked a little lore tab. Complete the week 6 Into the Depths mission. Nice. Very cool, very cool.
Commander, on Titan, I had a moment of weakness. Zebu Arath.
At ease, Sloan. You resisted the will of a hive god. An apology isn't necessary.
Everything I've done since they took Titan. That was the moment. And I almost faltered.
A metal tested leaves an impression. Something Sal used to recite when we were young.
It's more than an impression. I accepted a lot, thinking I wasn't coming back. When we secured Titan before, it was survival. We had hope, a goal. We won, and it was over. This time, something's dragging me back, like that struggle's all there is.
That sounds all too familiar.
Oh,
I was married once.
you're kidding. What was her name, this woman who wooed old man Zavala?
Sophia. Together, we raised a son. Hakeem.
Oh.
It was the Dark Age. I was Saladin's charge. Young, reckless, enchanted by a warm memory now.
I've never heard you talk about those days. Is Rimpier's drunken noodle still there? Or did we lose it in some catastrophe?
It's still standing. Expanded, actually. Let's talk in person. I'll clear the night schedule.
Uh-oh. Must be for someone important.
An old friend.
Well, I don't know what I would have done if Rimpier's blew up while I was gone. Sometimes those noodles held me together.
We would have rebuilt it. Brick by brick, if that's what it took.
Interesting little conversation. unlocked some little completionist things here. Let's see what we got. Defeat targets with deep sight, or season of the deep weapons, not deep sight, geesh. Defeated guardians. Okay, so I just need to let's do that. That's an easy title to get. That's an easy one to do. What do we get for our sparrow? To be remembered. It looks like a little personal sub. Interesting. Not a huge fan, I'll be honest. A few bounties completed passively. We'll take that as well. Little cruddy ship. I hate when I get those out of those Eververse engrams. It's like you literally just want to have something that's like pretty neat and you get like a legendary ship, which is like at this point, I'll give them that. It looks unique. Kind of looks like the something I'd fly in Elite Dangerous, to be honest. Looks like my old trade ship. I forget, it was a Type 9, I think. A big box. That's a fun game too, something I'll have to stream. I enjoy that game a lot. It's a big time sink though. Might be rough for streaming. 3 hours go by and you feel like you've barely done anything. It's a good wintertime game for me. All right, boys, what are we doing?
Whatever you guys want to.
Oh, we got dungeons. We got whatever. I literally don't care. We can try that, GM. I'm just telling you, I think it's going to be rough.
Don't matter to me.
I think I'm actually gonna get off for the night.
Well, poo-poo on you, Pyro. No, I'm just kidding. That's cool.
Yeah. See you guys tomorrow.
Later, sir.
Before I
Manum.
do that,
Oh, yeah, as long as you're having fun, for sure. Tried Elite Dangerous. My jam was Eve Online. Talk about time suck. Oh, my God. I have heard a lot of things about that game. I never did try it. I was an Elite Dangerous guy. Still am. This past winter, I actually picked up a HOTOS, or whatever they call that. Totally makes it feel so immersive. And the amazing thing about Elite Dangerous,
the little level up thingy holds on to it for you.
let me mute Pyro here. He is talking up a storm, and I don't want to talk over both of them.
Oh.
I don't trust Bungie.
So Elite Dangerous, you're able to play it in VR, which I have, which is great. So I could have my VR on to like actually feel like I was in the ship. And with that coupled with a HOTOS is amazing. Like it just feels like you're literally in the cockpit, like looking around, kind of checking your corners. So cool. Microsoft just partnered to integrate Excel into Eve. True spreadsheet game. No way. Wow. I have tried spreadsheets on the side for sure.
Super Mario RPG remake.
What's that, Jake? Sorry.
I said I would never kid you about a Super Mario RPG remake.
I know, man. You were toying
That
with
is
me.
like that is a fucking dream game for me too. So.
I know. I was so happy that that's true and that you sent me that info yesterday. Like, I was truly shocked. I told my sister about it today visiting, and she's like so pumped for it as well.
That's part of the game I've played through the most times. Like, would start over just to play again.
And I forget if I tried Elite in VR. I have a joystick, not a HOTAS. Yeah. So Elite in VR, it really changes things. Like it's nice. Like I really had low expectations, and when you read like on their forums or just Google about it in VR, people are like, "Oh, I have issues and this and that." I run it on my Valve Index on my PC prior to my GPU upgrade, so I was only running an RX 580, like 16 gigs of RAM, very mediocre stats, and it ran like butter. I mean, it ran so great. I never had stuttering, never long load times. It's fantastic. It's really good. It's very good. My save in that game, because it's kind of like just a cumulative, progression, right, is I have a Python in that, one of the bigger ships, and I stripped it down, turned it into like full on exploration, like as big of jump range as I could get, some equipment to do like repairs if I really get in a sticky situation out. And I'm like, right now, the last time I played, which has probably been a couple months, I was probably like over 1,000 light years away from like Seoul. So it's pretty cool. Like I'm pretty far out there in the deep, so it could be dangerous and go really poorly for me if I die. I have to see what Coop wants to do here. I'm not sure. With only 2 of us, our options really drop down in terms of what I can play. Most activities in here, you kind of need 3 people plus. I'll have to look into Eve. I've literally never played it, but I've watched videos. I've heard things. Like, I'm familiar with what it is. I've just never played it. Wormholes in Eve. You have black holes in Elite. I've never taken the risk to like use one to kind of supercharge your jump across distance, but you do take damage when you do it, so you have to be like ready to be able to repair what you kind of tear up doing it. So it's kind of like a risk reward.
Finish off this quest to get the catalyst for season weapon.
Yeah, Jake, what do we have to do? What are we talking about? Seasonal weapon?
The seasonal weapon. I literally am like 1, maybe 2, but probably just 1 like strike away from.
Oh, you're talking about the arc auto rifle. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah.
I have to do like 1 strike to finish off that stupid quest so I can get the catalyst from probably Banshee.
Copy that. Heading there now. They have a free-to-play component now where you are limited in rank, which limits what you can own or fly just enough to get a sense of the game. That's cool. I would definitely try it out then for sure. What's up, Jake?
Did you also get an invite from somebody in our clan or something?
Yeah, it's some random. I'm not sure. I just wish people would message me and like actually ask what they're wanting to do. Yeah, free to play stuff like that. It's always fun because you can kind of wet your whistle, so to speak, and try it out, see what you think. Elite was something I remember. I bought it back in the day on Xbox, and it was like during a sale, and I bought it near the holidays. Played with my buddy Koopa here, and we played and really got hooked on it pretty quickly. And back then, Elite was very not user friendly, like beginners. Like if you were a new player, it was kind of like, here's a ship, go that way, and we're not going to help you figure anything out. And it was very, I'm sure it wasn't friendly to players, like some people that need that hand holding or guidance, but we took it in stride and we're like, oh, this is really challenging, like I got to figure this out, and we just did. But the experience is much improved now. I think they make you go through like a quote flight school to kind of understand the very basics. but there's so much depth to that game. Like, that's one of the things that really hooks me on it. That would be a fun one to stream, like I said, but those sessions would be long. Like, that's going to be like, oh, I streamed and it's been 6 hours kind of thing. Like, you do a lot in that game for sure. Pretty much like what it sounds like your Eve is. Right up my alley, though, like kind of commanding a ship. That's why I like Uboat and some other simulators and stuff like that. Kind of make the decisions and... Coop is just gonna like run the wheels off during this. I know him too well at this point. He's gonna be so fast. This strike too is like one of the ones you can literally just steamroll and run like in under 10 minutes from start to completion. Oh, hello. Sheesh, somebody had some void damage there. They're both rocking that seasonal gun. I think the only other space game that I really got into personally was kind of the opposite side from what Eve sounds like, and definitely opposite of Elite Dangerous, was No Man's Sky. I didn't pick it up when it first came out and was like horrible and really broken and was missing all the things they kind of promised the player base. But I tell you what, like it's no joke that they really turned that game around and have like passionately added like so much to it. That game's pretty fun in its own way. It's much more like, I don't want to say cartoony, but like feels much more casual and just kind of its own thing. But that game's very good now as well. I still play it too, and the amazing thing with it, all those kind of space sim games, No Man's Sky does a fantastic job of supporting VR as well. Their VR in that game makes it feel like you're playing a totally different experience. Like, it's so good. In the ships, you get to see areas of the cockpit, like even behind yourself, that you can't see normally. It's really cool. It's very well done. Like, they didn't skimp on that support. That's another one that's pretty fun that I like because of the base building. I'm a sucker for a good like survival kind of crafting game. And that one's very heavy, like you can lean into the crafting and things in that game. Ooh, blinding screen. Yeah, No Man's Sky is very fun. Crossplay, you can play with people on consoles, huge plus in my book. Violates your inventory management rule. It's a lot. I will give you that for sure. It's a lot. It doesn't get too bad. I think what helps in that regard, what helped me, because I'm like a freak about keeping things organized, is if you ever play it enough to get to the point fairly early on where you get access to a freighter, like your own personal freighter. And that really cleaned it up for me because I was able to make separate storage units for like planetary materials, and then one storage unit just for like manufactured goods, etc. Makes it much easier. personally one of my worst inventory management games, and I hate to say it because I love the franchise and feel like they could do so much with it, even though it's kind of on its way out, is Tom Clancy's The Division 2. That game just, it's very almost like Diablo 4 like. They throw so much loot at you that it almost gets to be a bit much. Like, that game is not well balanced in like keeping emptied out inventory. Like, playing for 20 minutes will literally guarantee that your inventory is like overflowing and feels overwhelming. It's really frustrating. How are you not dead, guy? Had an arrow sticking through your back shoulder. Somebody's still alive. You guys didn't kill him. Boss room. Trying to think what other space games I really liked. Definitely Elite. Never played Eve, but I'm like aware of it. No Man's Sky, I've played my fair share. It's a shame I can't. How spoiled am I that I can't have to think about which ones I've played and which ones I don't have. I know there's something else that I used to play a lot of. These guys just ran past everything, man. Come on, Coop. Where is this guy going?
Up. I fell off the edge. Spawned off the edge, really. My ghost is in the mosh.
Yeah, you're gonna be there.
I was in the air when we teleported. My momentum just carried me flying. I had no control.
See, he's too fast for his own good. I told you. I almost fell off there and drawing my bow for no reason. You, sir. Nothing feels fun like a Destiny Super, though.
The worm breeding ground is clear of swarms. For now.
They'll be back, I'm sure. But your efforts continue
Now you
to
can go
hold them
advance and
off.
get this cow.
Good work as always, Guardian.
I admittedly am a huge sucker for games that typically throw a lot of loot at you, though. Like just that caveman like feedback loop of just play, get loot, play, rinse and repeat. I would say right now my more favorite ones of that type of play style or loop is definitely still Destiny, for all of its faults, but I still love it. And I really like Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is fun. Yeah. Oh, they know what they're doing. And I admit it. I mean, but you know what? I'm one of those people that can step away from it just as easily as I play it, so I never worry about it. Like, I can play some Destiny during the week, and then I can not touch it for, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and really not miss it whatsoever. I like the social aspect of it much more. Achievements, yeah. See, I like getting achievements more. Like, Destiny's kind of pulled me into that a bit, but I never pursued it a lot, especially on, like, Xbox. I was like, oh, cool, I got this, or I didn't get it, whatever. Now on Destiny, I kind of, like, I'll pursue certain ones, like stuff that I know I can get through in a relatively decent, respectable manner. Some stuff is so over the top, I'm like, I'll never get, I'm not that dedicated. I have a friend like that plays, I think he's a big PlayStation guy, and he's always like, whatever those PlayStation achievements are, like in their games, like Xbox has their achievements. He's a pretty big achievements guy. I remember he always talks about that. Long load time to the tower. There must be lots of guardians there. What's up, Jake?
That is the longest ride to the tower ever.
Yeah, I was thinking there must be like 100 guardians there, I guess. We're trying to squeeze into a loaded instance.
Loaded instance, or just trying to find us a brand fresh new one.
That's what I miss, multiplayer gaming for the social aspect, having a regular community to game with, not so much pickup groups, though sometimes you meet great people in a pub, yeah. That's why I play Destiny. Kind of one or two of the guys that we play Destiny with pretty heavily is like, he's really wrapped up in Diablo 4 right now, which I understand. I like it. But that's definitely what draws me to Destiny, is because we have our little group of buddies that play, and the social part of it is just, you can't really beat it. It's the best. Let's see, I know I have 900 exotic engrams that I'm not super excited to decrypt right now, so I might hold on to those. Delete some of our junk here real quick. Really quick like.
So this thing, the catalyst for this will let it gain that overcharge that you get from sprinting around and shooting passively while you're amplified.
Yeah. I haven't messed with it too much, man. It's a pretty good gun, and a lot of people like it. I just haven't really, I don't know, just haven't messed with it a whole lot in a bit.
It's nice if you plan on holding W.
Let's see.
Anything you want to do before I get off for the night?
No big deal, man. Whatever. If you're ready to cash out, you can, or I'll probably just mess around, do some, maybe a lower tier Nightfall or something. I don't know yet. Whatever.
I might drop out here. I've got a long day tomorrow.
Alrighty, sir. I'll catch up with you.
I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Maybe we can convince Mike to play a different game.
Yeah, we'll lean on him a little bit, see what we can do.
I feel like this Titan is trying to eat my crotch. And he left.
Jet, any U-boat tonight? We might play some U-boat.
I'll get you.
Later, buddy. I was gonna say Koopa just bowed out for the evening, so I'm by myself. So without much to be able to do in Destiny for me, we could probably switch over to some U-boat. I'm down for that. I think we're still out on patrol where I left off before, so we could pick it up there. Let's see. Let me clean up a few things here real quick, and we will see what I can do about switching over. Destiny is one of my favorite games, but it's really one that for me nowadays, with as much as I play, my attention span with it really falls off quickly when I have to play solo, because it's just so tough to do at a veteran level experience to be able to get things done that you want to do or would like to play. You need at least 2 other people. Raids, you need, 6 total. It's tough. Let's all right, let's throw on some U-boat for a bit. I'm down for that. Won't make it a big long... The hell's my character showing those weird gauntlets for? That's strange. Must be a little UI bug or something. But yeah, let's throw on some U-boat. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm not even going to mute myself. We're just going to change out of games here. Because that U-boat window gets a little funky when I try to switch things up. Ready for the 1.0 drop. Famous last words. I feel like the Steam... Oh my gosh, that audio. Good lord, guys. Woo. Yeah, it should be a much shorter patrol. Let's see what we got. I'm pretty sure we're still out there. I could use a little practice anyways. I've been making a concentrated effort the last like 48 hours, 72 hours to... Oh my gosh, we loaded into rain. What did we do? Oy. Yes, I remember what we were doing. We were hanging out, trying to be somewhat near the coast here in the channel to see if we came across anybody, and it wasn't really working out well. And our captain had been pretty gassed. But, yes, I am ready for the 1.0 release for sure. Do we not have anybody on engines? What's going on here, boys? Just took them a minute to get going, I guess. Maybe it's not storming everywhere. I don't know. I feel like it just follows us around. We make it storm. Amanum said this save file's cursed. Like, we're just doomed. It's a bad omen. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's go ahead and move up just a tad on our course south and see. We'll drop down and have a listen since we're not going to be able to see squat again. How exciting is that? It's going to be storming everywhere. Let's be real with ourselves. $63 meters, eh? Shy of 5 days for our research back there that Mr. Hoffman is on. Leave the zone and come back later. We could do that. I don't know. I might poke around a bit and see. We're pretty close to finishing out the patrol, so I mean, we have our tonnage that was required. We could always just go back and see what we want to do next. Maybe mix it up with something that's not a patrol, like mine laying or whatever, that'll drive me insane and cause immense stress. Yeah, that's the only thing with Destiny as well. I hesitate to stream it more frequently, even though I could honestly play a little bit of it about every day, is because when I don't have people to play with, it's tough to get done what you want to do. If you're close to that Scotland port, there should be something there. Oh, what do we got? I mean, we've got that Air Force Base, and then Leith is right there, or however they pronounce that. I might be butchering that name. And then we'd have to go pretty far south to get ourselves Port of London, Rotterdam, and that is neutral for now, I believe, correct? Good news, my Unity is all set up for U-boat modding. Have a rough draft of my run aground mod going. Nice. Very cool. We can head in toward the port, but you know what's going to happen. We're going to go in there and we're going to come across aircraft, and that's going to be... I just don't even want to think about it. We'll have a listen, see what comes up. If nothing comes up, we'll travel a bit. Portsmouth. Linus. One below the airfield. Sometimes a tanker is leaving there. Nah, do it at night or near dark. Yeah, we did just hit morning here, so... Well, by that point, maybe we'll clip our time, we'll head south, burn up some hours, and see how far we get, and then we could always, even if I have to follow more east, we'll just cut all the way back. That's what I do when visiting ports, yeah. Let them listen here for a second and see. Note that one is not complete in-game. Interesting. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, as of yet. Haven't been on their Discord in a bit. I need to hop on and see if like any new announcements, any hubbub going on, I suppose. Ships do go in and out of there. We'll take a peek. Nothing crazy. If we don't see anything worth pursuing, we'll go back and try something else.
We're at the sea so long, it's sick.
First case of hydro, look. Oh my gosh, this guy. I swear, out of any of the things in the game, that's like the most annoying to me, is when you're just sitting here chilling, soaking up the immersion, and you see the guy just robot walking it right into the valves. The old Christmas tree. Weather is perfect, no planes in this soup. That's true. You guys always remind me about the aircraft not being a thing in the rain, which according to our little map info is still storming and 21 knot wind. Go ahead and speed her up here. Hover over that box and see what Luther's work task is. Oh, he's gone now already. There he was. Let's see what he was doing. Cleaning station. Let's, make sure they kick on that compressor. I don't want to get caught with my pants down on that one again like we did. There it is, it's on. Perfect. Perfect. Why does that not look like the old compressor's running? It's because it's not. I can hear it. Oi. What you guys doing? You didn't turn it on for me. This is what makes me nervous. Get that puppy kicked on. Mr. Falk. Stream title change. I don't know if it'll let us do that while it's on. I use Streamlabs. I know I can edit that, but when you're already in, I wonder if I can. Let's see. I can, I think. We can, nice. See, newbie streamer, man. Worst part is switching out the game title, which is probably crucial to people even remotely attempting to find you playing anything. Having to switch it to Uboat off Destiny. Update settings. Nice. Perfect. I've seen streamers do it live. You know, streaming is clearing. Wow, it's incredibly clear. It's so interesting to watch other people. Like, I try to, you know, if I find somebody interesting that I want to try to learn from, whatever. And then you kind of realize that there's so many people that are doing, like, you don't want to say a worse job, but like they definitely do things in a manner that you wouldn't do yourself, you know? And then I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to do that, so I guess you learn in a different way. Merchant ship heard in Naval Square and 186. Hydrophone operator reports slow speed northeastern course. Let's see where we're at. AN 16. Ooh. But he's heading northeast. I don't know how quickly we could get up there ahead of him, if at all. Could give her a go, I guess. We'll just hammer down. Most of the U-Boat streamers, when I try to poke through for some of the smaller streams and stuff to kind of support those people, I tend to see a lot of them are overseas, like France. I saw one that was probably, I can't remember what country, but it was definitely, I mean, I couldn't understand, I'm not familiar with the languages, but I still watched for a bit just to pick up what I could. They also were just doing straight, game. They weren't capturing themselves whatsoever, which I understand that. I never thought I would allow myself to be on camera, but I feel like it makes it a bit more personable when you can put a face to somebody. And like we talked about, I mean, social aspect's really big for me as well. So if I can't socialize with anybody, it's kind of like I just as soon play by myself rather than go through the work of setting up and doing a stream. I haven't seen as many younger people stream it. I mean, I'm sure this game probably lends itself more to an older audience, which is totally fine. Cussing like a sailor. I tell you who I saw the other day that was we streamed yesterday, I believe it was. We did the little bit of Command and Conquer, CNC. And earlier in the afternoon, I thought, oh, let me take a peek and see who's streaming that. And I kid you not, the one person who had a channel up, no cam, had his voice on there, and the guy was just dropping the F-bomb like every 3 seconds. And I was like, my guy, this does not feel like I'm uncomfortable and I am an adult. Like, I don't want to hear that often. Like, every once in a while you get frustrated, cool, but every like 8 seconds, no thank you. I'm good. I'll pass. Boy, I don't know. We were a ways away. It's going to be tough to see if we can come across. Here's our nighttime. Heading into nighttime anyway. G-rated streamer. Yeah, he might not be completely accurate on that one. I try to not drop too many, but I know I have. It just depends on what I'm playing. Now we've really 186. So we're a little bit let's cut north a bit, see if we can pop out in front of them a tad. The old captain's gassed. I neglected him. It's alright, our navigation's maxed out. Yeah, we headed north to see if we could intercept that single merchant that the other U-boat called in, but I just worry about how far ahead they were. Right now, we might have to stop and see if we can have a listen. Let's do that actually right about now. Just give me a quick little sound off. I'm sure it's plenty deep up here, but I'll get in the habit of using the tools available to me. We'll see, we'll see. Oh yeah, plenty. Surely if it's a lone merchant, they usually run what, like 7, 8 knots? I don't know that I've ever seen one go quicker. Not saying they can't, but they probably top out about what, 10? We'll see if we can get a listen here and pick him up. Give our guy some help on the old hydrophone. The poor captain is going to be gassed. What's up, Michael? We were just talking about you. Coop and I were playing some Destiny here early on, and I decided to switch it up for some Uboat to close out the night. Pyro dipped out on us early this evening, and yeah. Turbo was on. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. You guys were playing Diablo. I get it. We look like we have a cluster mess going on in the old command room here. Turbo, what's up? Are you higher level than Mike now? You can boss him around in the dungeons, tell him what to do. You can do GMs tomorrow. I'm down. I'll be around. We have some pretty crazy weather up here. We were talking about the old smoke is lingering. Of course. You got to keep him in line, man. You can't let him boss you around in those dungeons. Like, you got to show him who's really doing the work. He's always in there dying and making you guys struggle. Oh, this bug with these guys stuck on the Christmas tree is like driving me up a wall. I can't look at it. Can't do it. The old free camera. There's our guy. 7 knots, 230. Wasn't he heading north? Or that was what was radioed to us? Wasting our revives. It's getting lame. He's terrible, man. I know. I've seen it firsthand. I know. 230. That's odd. A merchant would just flip a Yui like that and come back. What's up with that there, Jet? Let's happens. I feel like the AI sometimes probably just gets wonky and like sends them. I swear I've seen it like that before as well. Throws me off then. I feel like it's not the same ship. You, I can actually take control of and move you off of this, like trying to walk through that little space. You're welcome. Now don't get jammed up in here. Let's place a dot under the message, and after some time repeat. See, I try this all the time, but I feel like it is very, 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 very inaccurate. Especially now because we're just on that 5-minute. I should have done just a manual dive because now we're gonna lose it. That's all right. We'll let them surface, fill up the compressors, and I'll either just dive manually and we'll do it, or we'll just see if I can get close enough and bust out the deck gun. Although our captain, I'm pretty sure, is the only guy who can do that. And he is gassed. Yeah. We have surfaced. Let's head straight for the dot on surface at full speed. You should spot smoke soon enough. That'll work. He's only going what they call it 7 knots, I believe, so plenty slow. Let's make sure this guy turns the compressor on again, though. That has been like the bane of my existence. Yeah, that's going to be the problem with the UZO because we don't have anybody. The captain's the only one, so we're going to have to be relying on crew. He's so exhausted, I can't even bring him back up if I wanted to. Force him to hang out. Put him into his necessary sleep since I ran him. Nature soon enough. Got the compressor on, so that's a big relief. Let's speed her up. It is nighttime right now. Good day, Skipper. How goes the patrol? Pretty quiet as of right now there, Salt. I appreciate you. I have watched many of your videos for some guidance. We found somebody. Let's see what we got. What did they pick up? Now it's another U-boat. The only thing that's going to make me nervous is that we don't have somebody up there to watch. Captain's gassed and we have no, our other officer is back doing research, which, like we said, was kind of a horrible decision in hindsight. I can only help. They were some of help. No, you're, I just literally used your video to help start familiarizing myself with the TDC mod, so that one's been great. I will reference it again for sure, I promise you. Breaks it down nice and simply, which is great. Let's, bit of food while we're killing time. Compressors are good. Man, just started going through your playlist as well. Super helpful. Yeah. I've watched a bunch of his videos. Super helpful. Got me through the winter time when I started playing a little bit here and there, and it was sick at the time too, so it was nice to have those to kind of entertain me, watch you do some of the missions and learn. Research is harsh early game unless you grab an extra officer or two. Yeah, very quickly finding that out, Jet, for sure. My only regret, and I was so close to not doing it, was it being the other leader officer. If it had been anything else like an engineer, whatever, radioman, I think we would have been okay, but the fact that it was a leader really hurt us. We needed him desperately. Yeah. I understand that now, that's for sure. Definitely a little oversight, but hey, you learn, right? I know I need to go back when we get back to port and check out the other missions available. If I'm not mistaken, some of the missions award an additional officer, correct? In certain categories? Yep. Gotta start somewhere. Jet, I don't know. I'm all for sinking this lone merchant, but if we... Oh, I think we might have just missed him. Because we probably didn't have anybody to see him. And I can't even get the captain up there to do anything, so we're literally kind of screwed. Salty, if I promote a leader to a captain, does he leave the crew, or can you have 2 captains? Couldn't tell you. Yeah, I think on this one we're just going to have to return to port, because having that captain gassed like he is just not going to do us any good. That's alright. 3 days later, we should be about good to go by the time we resupply to have Kurt back. Just 1 merchant. It's nice to pad the stats, but won't break us. What'd we do? Not terrible tonnage. We'll take that. Time I promoted a skipper was when I got mine killed. I don't believe so, though. Thank you. Good to know, good to know. How much does he have left on the old research? 2 days, 6 hours. That's a little more than I thought. Let's
Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloy?
resupply a bit here. I know we didn't burn through hardly any torpedoes. We used the deck gun in most of those encounters with the freighters. Let's take a look. I gotta remember too to turn in those officers.
Kapitän, das kann deine neue Crew sein. Lassen Sie mich wissen, wenn Sie Ihre Dokumente sehen.
There we go. Nobody ranked up, I believe. Salty is your TDC expert if you have questions. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I use his video. I just referenced that in the last 48 hours, and I will be referencing it this week. I want to get comfortable enough to use that. Definitely want to learn.
Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloy?
Let's see.
Schau mal.
Trying to think what else we needed from last time. We made sure to throw the parts in. Torpedoes were full up. If anything, I guess food, maybe some deck gun ammunition, which it looks like all they have is AP. You got 40, 2 stacks of 40. I don't know, we could spend some money on food. Let's do another. What else are we? Honestly, we've got plenty. We don't really need it. You don't get HE until you unlock it in research for figuring out speed that you were asking about earlier. What were we trying to figure out earlier, Jet? What else do we need? I guess at this point too, I just have to decide what I want to start on the next mission, even if we don't finish it up this stream. Freighter max speed. Oh, yeah, when we picked up that radio signal, I was trying to make sure I remembered, and I don't know, I don't know if that's the case in game, but I know that it seems like it's very typical for like freighters and tankers to not run more than say like 7-8 knots. I don't know that I've personally seen one in my time like run more than that. I'm sure it's, like we said, probably possible, but maybe you have to spook them or something first. I'm not sure. I just was curious if that's a thing, I guess. Like a typical speed. Scapa Flow, Bear Island I've done before, so we could always do that. Enigma, Mine Laying. Mine Laying sucks. I hate that. I've done it once. You have to worry about the nets. The water's always shallow. It's not very beginner friendly, I will say. On the surface, there's not much that can outrun you on the diesels. Yeah, you top out at what, about 15 knots maybe? I really don't want to do a patrol either as well. I kind of feel like we might do the Bear Island thing. It's not that exciting, but something different. Average speed in a convoy is around 7 knots. Lone tankers and freighters mid-Atlantic tend to run closer to 12. Okay, good to know. Appreciate the info. Let's do... I guess all we need to do, because we can't really spend... I guess it's just pick a mission. So let's do Bear Island. Although based on timeline, the patrols... See, that's the other thing here. I don't think it shows you unless you go to map view. Delete this mess. Or maybe it doesn't show it now. I thought it did. Like you could kind of see the mission tabs at one point here. Sweating on the surface the other night with 3 MTBs that I ran into. Not a hard and fast rule, obviously, but that's my experience. Sure. The gun I could not see a thing on and had to rely on my captain and XO gun skills. Satisfying. Let's, we're gonna go Bear Island.
Wird viel über ihre letzte Patrouillenfahrt geredet. Dies sind die Aufträge vom BDU. Streng geheim.
We'll get the XP from it, and I wonder how that's going to work, though. Are we not going to get him back 2 days and 6 hours? We're off duty for 6. Got all 3 of them, but lost 2 crew. 1 drowned. It was epic stress. Yeah. I've done Bear Island once. I've tried the mine laying as well. I always hear horror stories about Scapa Flow, especially as more of a beginner. And what else have we done? I have done, I didn't see it on there right now. Maybe I'm not far enough in. It's still October and 39, but the mission that it gives you where you have to offload the spy, that was pretty, I don't want to say difficult, but annoying as well, trying to offload him and then deal with all of the nets and various crap that was in the shallows. That is really going to suck if we have to start this without the other officer. And I don't really have anything else I can resupply that would, like, extend our downtime. Scapa isn't as difficult as people make out. Get the recon done to light up where the nets are. Low and slow saves the day. It's just very time consuming. Good to know. Yeah, there's not really anything else that we're gonna need. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this without the other leader again. And it's that close, within less than 2 days. Well, guess that is a necessary evil. Vacay, we could do that. We've got plenty of money for it. They're at 90 discipline. We could always boost that up. Let's see, will it let me...
Beim BDU wird viel über ihre letzte Patrouillenfahrt.
Let's see if we could do discipline penalties reset, 14 days, no cost. Bavarian 21. Well, hell, let's just go cheap. Perfect. Great idea. Yeah, I really did not want to go out there without that leader because that kind of threw that last patrol into more of a mess than I wanted it to be. Bavaria is the very best vacay. go ahead and skip and get these guys back on board. Production complete. Nice. Headquarters. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now let's make sure we get him back on board. Yes, that is what we need. Oops, what the hell are we doing? Switch those twice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Buff to fatigue and his unsung hero. I think we are good to go. Let's make sure.
Kapitän?
I can't stock it now anyway, so we've got med kits. I'm gonna do my best to not need a bevy. Always need a bevy. Water for this guy. A man knows, as much as I want something other than water, gotta keep those kidney stones at bay. No thank you. Never again. Jet. When in a group of ships get under one near the center, pop out every so often and shoot and stay with them. It drives escorts nuts, but you accumulate a lot of them, so getting away can be tricky. Yeah, convoys are... that's going to be a steep learning curve for me, right? Going to be a steep learning curve. Nah, you don't think so, Jet? You think we'll figure it out? I think we'll figure it out. It's just one of those things, like you said, it can ramp up pretty quickly. It can get sketchy, right? Just out of curiosity.
Besetzen Sie diese Station.
Aircraft make it sketchy. I know. I have been there on a previous playthrough. I believe it was actually my mine laying mission as well. So on top of that, you know, the learning that mechanic and getting the mines deployed, and then also yeah, we already got the pump on. Good eye though, Jet. Good eye. And he's gonna have to turn it off again already. We never emptied us out after all that rain on the end of the patrol there. Let's go ahead and boogie up here a bit. Yeah, I need to poke around on the Discord and see. I'd love to get some updates in the near future on their 1.0 release. Yeah. Yeah, you pointed that out to me before in the North Sea, just rain and crap weather. This close to port? Surely it's a friendly.
Herr Kaloy?
Where do we see this at? No, we're not going to be able to see it yet. Interesting, interesting. It's almost got to be a friendly. There's no way this close to those ports. I guess it could be a merchant, right? A merchant can still interact or try to at those ports, being neutral or vice versa.
Herr Kaloy?
We'll see what happens when we get a bit closer.
Kapitän?
Maybe right behind us and where we can't see.
Kaloy?
He's still a ways out there. Find myself using that sub-island base more and more lately. I have not gone to that yet in the time that I've played. Helgoland Port. Let's see if we can see this.
Herr Kaloy?
Still can't see anything. Not quite yet.
Kapitän?
Freighter, similar. It is a freighter.
Herr Kaloy?
It's,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
can't tell from the old flag
Herr Kaloy?
quite yet. Get ourselves a bit closer, maybe.
Kapitän?
Down below to hop on the observe scope. Yeah, we can put somebody on
Herr
it.
Kaloy?
Now, if I'm not mistaken, though, you guys telling me this before, is that not the worst of the two to use to see? Like, we can't get quite... Oh, you're talking... I'm thinking this observation, where you're talking attack. I gotcha. Hey, a thing that wants to explode. We'll see what we can do about it, to oblige. We'll get our captain up there, see what we can see. Should probably slow us down just a tinge before he blows past us. Or vice versa.
Ich halte es nicht mehr aus.
Ooh. We're gonna have to go down periscope depth to even think about using this.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloy.
Can raise the scope on the surface to gain enough height to see a little further. I should have tried that, I guess. It's alright, we'll take a peek and see. See if the waves are a bit too much. Probably gonna be, I'm sure.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Should be. to our... Should be able to find that smoke, no? Interesting. Just can't see quite as far because being submerged at periscope depth, I guess. Bottom mag is the strongest. I think we're still, because we lowered the ship a bit for periscope depth, I think now we've kind of lost the smoke trail. I believe. Let's try to get a little closer. Right mouse button to cycle through zooms. The shortcut things are great. You guys have helped me. Amanum helped me with the camera views, I believe, this past week. Let's see what we can see here. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I did not know that. There it is. So what do we got? Definitely a little bit of red, but I still can't tell. The shadows kind of...
Jawohl.
Let's should be... We've turned into him a bit more. There it is. I was gonna say. I would say definitely looking like an Empire Bell, I believe. Figure up our speed here. Yeah, the keyboard shortcuts have been great. That's a huge help for me, not knowing them. Some basic things that mean you don't have to scroll and move your mouse around 9,000 times more than needed. Oh, don't you splash up here and ruin it for me. As it inevitably will. Six knots. Course. Let's see if I can put my learning to the test here. Let's see if I recall. You have to go... Center my ship. Maybe? Maybe? No? Won't let me? Is there a reason I can't click this? Feeling kind of dumb? Click on the icon in the upper left of the skipper's icon to take you closer to the station he's using. If you click the icon in the upper left, the aiming looking one, it takes you directly to the periscope. Oh, okay. Good to know. Upper right. My question right now is, why the hell won't that let me click on my ship? Isn't that the point, to kind of take it center mass? And then we go to him. And then directly out in front, correct? So 63 degrees, and it's going to be... Game won't let you place a point on your ship for some damn reason. I swear I've noticed that before as well. Like at one point I feel like that was a thing, and that now it's like you click and it just disables the tool, which is kind of silly, right? Alright, so to plot this... Oh, I see what you're saying right there on his icon. Gotcha. Now the course is going to be angle on bow, and what did we say, 63? And we are to his right. So that's... yeah. Close, correct? And then distance, that's an easy enough one, I believe. It's what? A little over 4,000 meters. That's the magic right there. So, let's do... Oh, I forgot you can use the old ghost ship tool as well. Might be a little better. Let's give that a try. Definitely not the easiest to kind of try to lock in. I feel like that's probably a bit close. Not quite enough. Distance is best taken directly before your shot if you are moving. Good to know. Just remember, while the angle on bow will update over time, the distance does not. Noted. Good to know. Good to know. Let's clean up this mess that I have going on here with my poor attempt at acting like that was going to measure distance. So, we need to get a bit closer for torpedoes, eh? Because the range is... I forget what... I know max is pretty far, but you want to be ideally... T1s are 5 kilometers, T2s 5, but you definitely want to be closer. So, let's see if I can do that. Old battery speed, though, I believe we're on, and that's going to be quite a bit slower. Range of T1 is around 7+ kilometers. T2 is exactly 5. Nice. I know that the T2s are, I would say, wildly unpopular, right? Because those were what? The steam, which was more unreliable? It could be backwards. Not always the best history buff. It's a friendly. It is friendly. Look at that. We're going to blow up our own guys, Jed. I was too excited to do all the calculations. You ruined it. No, I'm kidding. You saved me from getting penalized. That's what you did. Ugh. I figured that close to port, there was no way we were going to have some random encounter like that. T2 was the first electric model. High dud rate, but invisible in the water. No bubble. Did our game lock up on us? I think the whole stream did. Oh, no. A Manum, we had the other U-boat crash, hard crash to desktop. Boy, that goofs up the whole PC. That's the second time that's happened here in our last month. Ever since we started streaming. I don't know that I can get the old RIP pro streamer. It does not like, ever since that Steam, the update with like the UI, it has not agreed with the old PC. She doesn't like it. The upgraded hardware just said no thank you. It is like a hard crash. The software, like I can't even do anything with the stream. I have to kind of sit here and like force quit out of our it goofs it up big time. Gonna see if I can get Steam shut down here and restart her. Yeah, the major Steam update, I am not a fan. Ever since they pushed that through and, you know, you apply it, it's just been, you can tell, it's like a little wonky, kind of feels more clunky. Like the stream stays up, everything's good, but the game just, it causes like instant hard crash. Let's see where it loads us in anyway. Maybe it'll act like we didn't waste all that time targeting our friendly freighter. We'll see what we get here. Have you noticed too on that Steam update as well? It seems to they're pushing the advertisements. Ooh, the audio. Good Lord, deafen you. Seems like they're pushing the ads, which is quite frustrating. Definitely a curse save, Amanum, you're right. Gonna bounce for now, my guy. Quite late here in the frozen north. Best of luck, and I'll see you around. Appreciate you, Salden. Appreciate the tips, and I definitely look forward to viewing your stuff as well. Later, guys. We are all the way back at port. Oh, that's cursed. It might be a curse save, Amanum. Look at what we got. Took our officer back off of us. The research isn't done. That means the ship's not resupplied. Craziness. Craziness, craziness. That is frustrating, right?
Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloy? Schau mal.
Yikes. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to resupply very simply as we did, and then we'll probably call her there because maybe it's time to start a separate file. And this time we'll make ourselves use the old TDC. Man, and much like software development and writing documents, save often. You're not kidding. I rely too much on that little casual quick saves, you know? See that pop up and you just think you're good, and you are not good.
Kapitän, das kann deine neue Crew sein. Lassen Sie mich wissen.
Still got our survivors. Boy, oh boy. Jet, can you choose a different mission or get your officer back from HQ? We'll definitely get the officer back at least. Salty helped us with that because we just propped up that lowest quality vacation, and it bought us enough time to get him back since we were something like under 24 hours till he was done. Let's do the same thing. We'll pop in here.
Beim BDU wird viel über ihre letzte Patrouillenfahrt geredet. Gute Arbeit.
Let's send him on their little 14-day vacay. That'll let him finish his research. And yeah, we'll at least get her started up here. We'll go to about 12:30 my time and cash out. Got to keep somewhat of a decent sleep schedule. Got a busy week this week. We've got a lot of mums coming in for the greenhouse. I've got to start getting those potted. Should be somewhere around 250 maybe slightly less this year. We cut it back a tad. 200 at least, probably. Enough. It's going to keep me busy. Let's see. I guess we can throw in some extra med kits because our new radioman didn't have any on his person. Maybe one of these days we'll do something. It'd be kind of fun to do like a casual stream, go outside, show off the greenhouse a bit, and just where we have everything. It'd be kind of fun. I've considered it. Definitely wouldn't be multiple hours, but Mike, man, my druid build is nasty now. Also, I'm greatly intrigued by this game you're playing. U-boat. I wouldn't take you for a U-boat guy. It's fun. It's a lot to learn. Let's see. Fast forward through our vacay. New save. We're going to try to ride this one through. If we have trouble with it again at some point, and if I forget to do some more concentrated efforts in the save files, then yeah, maybe we'll just cash it out. It's not like we're out anything huge, right? We're still in 1939, early as can be, so let's take you guys off. We don't need them in port. And I suppose really that's about all that we're gonna need. Accept. There we go. Kurt is back with us. Get him on board. Perfect. 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 And then as far as our mission, would love to stay the final minutes, but I really need to crash. Have a good night. Thank you, man. I appreciate you as always. Appreciate the birthday wishes, and no worries. I understand. I have been too lax with my sleep as well. So I'm right there with you. We're not far behind here. Have a good one.
Dies sind die Aufträge vom BDU. Streng geheim.
It is my birthday, sir. Today is my birthday. Went to visit some family and eat and made the road trip home. Didn't get home till late either. It was after 7, so wrapped up a few things when I got here and figured I'd pop on, and I streamed Destiny initially, but everybody kind of cashed out early tonight, so we came back over for some U-boat. We are good to go. Let's at least start up that way. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It was a good day. Got to visit with the niece. Played with her for a bit. Too funny, but she wears me out. I don't know how you guys do it with kids. She is just on the go 24/7, a little over 2, and she wants to go everywhere. Taking her for a ride on the golf cart kind of keeps her busy for a bit, but I'll have to check out the old druid build with you. Maybe tomorrow we'll pop on for some Diablo. We'll see how the day goes. I gotta keep the U-boat fans entertained. The guys love U-boat. I love playing U-boat. I will probably stream some Diablo. I'm sure it's not going to be very popular, but I enjoy playing it, and that's all that really matters. You're going to be shutting that pump off shortly there, Mr. Nod. took all their guys off of them, and now they're doing their base jobs. Yeah, the old poor U-boat hard crash. That's 2 that I've had in roughly less than a month. Crazy. I do agree with Salty though. That new Steam client update was no bueno. That thing seems so buggy. It doesn't like it. You can just feel it the way it loads and closes. It's nowhere near as efficient because they kind of made the UI look a little more graphically intensive, and I don't know why they cared. Get it almost morning here. Not too worried about it. I won't be completing the full patrol tonight. We'll be picking this up and a little more entertaining next stream. It's just getting that time of night where I'll have to cash out as well. Couple good tips from Salty there, and things to practice. We did a decent job plotting that course, but very disappointing to find out it was something I couldn't shoot. It's funny. Yeah, we're keeping the navigation nice and tight now, so we're not lost at sea. You need some more food there, Chef. I also wonder, just out of curiosity in our settings here, did I cap graphics? Vertical syncs on. I don't know. I don't know that makes a difference. It's GPU doesn't work too hard on this game, even with everything cranked, so just kind of a weird thing that happens. Could be from the streaming software. I genuinely don't know. Fast travel a bit here, just see how far we get. Heading into the wee hours of the morning. Should be almost daylight. There it is. Fog in game, imagine that. It's just like IRL. Slow down a tad in that fog just to not charge into a mess, which could happen. Kurt, how'd you get so tired? Jeesh. Did I not put him? Oh, his schedule might not be. It's not. Oh, I screwed him up. Okay, we gotta get that. Let's do. You're gonna be on 5. Off 3. There we go. That is my fault. Little things that I missed. Let's see. Just skip forward a bit more. Poor old Kurt. We wore him out for no reason other than my own negligence. Look at this fog. Good Lord. Lord. I suppose we'll wrap her up there, guys. I know we're kind of in the middle of the mission, but it's a long ways and nothing much happens till we get there. I know that much, so. But I was glad we switched it over from some Destiny, you know. Not much to do on there, so it's always fun to actually get into something we can do single player. But plan on being back tomorrow as well. We'll see what we stream. I'll have to decide that as early as I can in the day, but we'll see how the day goes. Jet, again, as always, I appreciate you being here, hanging out for some Destiny as well. I know that's maybe not your thing, but still fun. But again, appreciate the birthday wishes for sure. So thank you, thank you, thank you. So we will catch you guys probably tomorrow. We'll see. Probably some more U-boat, I'm sure, at some point. All right, guys. Later on.